What's up, Metagross? Hello, Saberwind. What up, Noel? How's it going, the Coin Collective? What up, Monkey Man? Hello, Flonamics, a Druid. How are y'all doing? Oi, 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 oi. Hold up. You go like this. That is not facing the right direction. I'm gonna try and drop the midair turn with gyro and see if that does anything for my consistency. Also, we are continuing this. I need to do no resets today. Oh snap, July. Congrats on the 100 stream streak. Hold up. I will get you the customary high five in a bit. There you go. Yeah, the relay is gonna be a lot of fun. So yeah. Essentially on Wednesday, because we've got a bunch of Zelda gamers together for GDQ, we're doing a 3D Zelda relay. Where each person does one game. And this is a category on speedrun.com. Most of the time, it's done as like a relay race for ZSR, but you are allowed to submit to it if you run it separately. And so we're gonna try and break the world record. Should be a lot of fun either way. And it's not just any percent, because certain games are like very short when you consider any percent. Like OOT would be like 5 minutes. So instead, OOT and MM have to do longer categories. Hey, yo, what's up, Mace? Hello, King Me, Amphibenby, Harry Monk. You're gonna be at jury duty? Ah, unlucky. Yo, what up, Duggan? But yeah, it'll be streamed on my channel starting, I think, 1 p.m. Central on Wednesday, so it should be a good time. It's like, it's gonna be like 8 hours or something. So a day full of Zelda. Hello, Oliver. Thank you for the good luck. I'm chilling. Just trying to get some practice in today. Should work. Yeah. I don't remember what try this was. This guy thinks he can just come into my hometown and start playing games. Yeah, are you gonna stop me? Okay, that should work. Yeah, I actually lost 30 seconds. That's fine. Ideally, cog skip is the biggest time loss. Well, I guess no. Ideally, nothing loses me time, and I get a world record, and everyone applauds. They're like, wow, you're so cool. GG on world record. But no. Realistically, we're probably gonna lose some time on cog skip. Rest of GSI should be okay. And then I gotta lock in and not die. I've been dying too much lately. Like yesterday I did a couple. Yeah, I'm excited. Well, are you excited? Oh, is that gonna work? Hey, what's up, Kret? Hello, Ben. How's it going, Jesus? Prince of Speed. Super Gaming? I sure hope so. We shall see. The goal is a humble sub-hour speedrun. Which I think is very achievable. What up, Velrock? I've given up my aspirations for trying to get the 56 3x and beyond. Unless I can somehow figure out cog skip such that I can actually get first try consistently today. We'll see. It's never happened. There's a solid chance that something happens that has never happened to me before. I feel like it's pretty common in this. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at this guy copying me last stream before I leave for SGDQ. I just got that notification. That's crazy. Alright, thank you, Billy. Can you point out the Monka U moments? Like right now? Or during the actual run? It's gonna be like so much the end game. Right now, yeah. We're chilling. Totally vibing until post the Great Sky Island. The first 30 minutes is like you just kind of relax, you know? Yo, what up, Nick? Exactly. Good evening, Pika Boy. I thank you for the good luck, Ollie. Yeah, I feel like you'll know. Well, you'll be able to tell. There are a lot of them. Lots of monkey you moments. I think you luck loss. Where's most of the time save hiding? I think it's pretty much all okay, GSI is really good. I think Enter Army is okay. Like there's some time save there, but not a lot. And then Army and the boss rush and maybe Ganondorf. No, not Ganondorf. It's like I think it's pretty much all in Army and the boss rush, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm also not gonna do the the halberd strategy, I don't think. So yeah. Noob? Oh my goodness. You can't be calling me a noob before my run. You're gonna ruin my self-confidence. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna show that I'm actually a noob and I can't even beat the game without glitches. Hey, what's up, Meryl? And thank you, Timo. Well, I'm looking forward to the next stream where you show off your 7-stream streak. Oh wait, I should if I'm planning to do this as a no reset, I should. Do the fail drop on the shield. That'd be good. Hello, not a noob. What's up, MZ? I know you're talking to me because I'm not a noob. That right there, that's tech. See that? I failed to drop my shield. That's why we call it a fail drop. And basically, it gets rid of a text box that I would get for picking up an old wooden shield later that I'm going to use as a backup. So it's like a small time save. Hashtag ad. Wow, he's not even pinning it. Thank you, Deedle William. Dude, I finally accidentally hit the update controllers button, and they tried to, like, update my Pro controller. So it is pretty much exactly what I was worried about. I don't know. I think I turned the Switch 2 off, or like I slept it before it finished upgrading. So I'm hoping the firmware is just what it was before. But that's like exactly what I don't want them to do. Because the latest version of the Switch 1 Pro controller firmware, I'm pretty sure bricks the amiibo scanner. I don't know. Unless they've like released an even newer update that unbricks it. There have been many such cases where somebody updates their firmware and then it stops scanning amiibo quickly. They're trying to get you to buy the Switch 2 Procon. We doing Tears of the Kingdom right now? I've been doing Tears of the Kingdom for the last like month-ish. Yeah. But this will be the last few days of it. Because I'm doing this for Games Done Quick. If you type !GDQ, you'll get more information. I've got a showcase run for a big marathon stream happening on July 9th. Is there anyone else doing the run or competing with your own time? Yeah, there's a couple of people running Glitchless right now. Lime, who's been running Glitchless for a long while, and traded world record with me a few times throughout the last month. And then Korok as well has been getting back into Glitchless. Just got a 57. 57, which is pretty... That's a pretty cool time. I don't think I actually got a 57. It's a satisfying speedrun time. And I also missed out on a 56. Kind of a big L. Getting consistent with the ESC and Breath of the Wild. Okay, that's good. GG's. I'm glad I could help. And yeah, if you ever have other questions about like Breath of the Wild speedrunning stuff, or like why you can't get a certain trick, if you aren't already in the Breath of the Wild speedrunning Discord, then I would recommend joining that, because yeah, you can always just ask a question and people will try and answer it as best they can. I have many questions. I may have answers. What do you think is the fastest time for this, or this run could be? Probably like a... I don't know. It's hard to say. I feel like a 55 is achievable for no amiibo. If you're including amiibo, then it could go down by a lot more. But I don't run amiibo because I think amiibo is less interesting for routing. But yeah, I think like a 55 is going to be doable eventually. Right now, the best pace I've ever been on was nearly like a 56 1x pace. So if everything went really well in that run, it would have been probably a 56-19 or something. Hey, Fondue, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Appreciate the good luck as well. Thank you, Abracadabra. I'm also excited. We'll see how it goes. You took a muscle relaxer and it it worked too well. Whoa, did that say 7 Celsius on the map? It did. What is that in Fahrenheit? Isn't that kind of cold? No wonder the constructs all ask, aren't you chilly? How about you put on a shirt? Like 50. 44.6. Ooh, yeah, that's cold. Big yikes. To go from Celsius to Fahrenheit, double it and add 32. Oh, I will maybe remember that, but probably not. Instead, I will just ask other people to do the conversion for me. It's actually a way to get engagement out of my audience. That's right, get baited. Oh, whale, this is probably the first spot where you can monk a U. Although I don't think I should fail it, but that right there, any of the wall grabs can be dangerous. And I think that one's probably the hardest. Because it's the smallest wall. There we are. Rob that guy. And the reason we robbed that guy is because mug moment, but it's Monka U. I could see it. Mug moment, but you're actually mugging somebody. Maybe stealing their old wooden shield, but not getting the old wooden shield text box because you failed dropped earlier. Huge savings on your no reset run. Hey, what's up, Korog? GG. I'm a little bit jealous that you got a 57-57. I forget what I got. I think it was like... I like missed it by a little bit. It's a very satisfying time. All right, 31:06. I mean, to be honest, I lost like 30 seconds exactly on cog skip, so everything else was pretty decent. Maybe like a 36, which is not bad. Can we make a felon emote at GDQ? Uh-oh. What's my favorite speedrun? Whichever one I'm doing at the moment. That's actually not true. I don't know, probably Breathball at 90%. Yo, what up, Mr. Chaotic? It's kind of fitting. Oh no. That's a little sad. You could Monka you there if you wanted. Especially the way I did it right there. That's a super easy wall grab. But, you know, obviously you want to spend as little time like slowly diving as possible. And so it's very easy to, well, I wouldn't say that one's easy to mess up. Hello. Some weird mistakes here. Yo, what up, Hydro? 8 of the last 10. That's crazy. I wonder what the odds of that are. If you assume they're equal probability. I wonder if we know. Like, I don't know, if you ask Echo or someone, if they would be able to find out. Now an Amiibo run. No, hold up. Wait, Amiibo world record? Nice. Okay, so that was a very, this section right here, Monkey U. 100%. These guys are aggressive. They will kill you. Yeah, it's like one of the most dangerous parts of the run. And it's one of the reasons like the wing shield is really nice to have, because you can dodge the like big weapon swing a little bit better. And then 30 arrows is good. Five 6 is solid. Oh, the double kill. That was kind of gaming, actually. Wonka U moment right there, potentially. Gotta grab all of these. I should be able to skip the arrows with like 58. I got both of the drops. Go on my way. Party cheese kid. Okay, I swear. Wait. I have not gotten. I haven't gotten a gem in so long. I'm pretty sure ever since we like came up with the Moblin phase strat for the gem, I have not gotten one. Well, okay, no, technically I think there was a sapphire that I didn't see on that staircase. But I feel like that staircase, it's a lot harder to... Monkey U moment right there. That was like, even I was nervous. Okay, well, losing out on the gloom health is actually bad. Believe it or not. For consistency. Should be okay though. All right, and now just the rest of the run. A constant state of monkey U. Okay, I need this, and I'm gonna grab 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're good. I don't really like that. I have plenty of wings. I'm kind of curious, Calamity. What is the best demon dragon time you've gotten? Dang, they only gave me 4 with like 2 cycle stuff. Oh no, there's another. backup Gibdobone. Even though it shouldn't come up. That part is giga scary because you don't have a paraglider. So if you miss those shots, it's over. Oh, Korok, I watched your gold. I have no idea what was different. Oh, how did I get that? I'll take it. Yeah, I couldn't tell what saved time about it. It was good though. I don't know. I'm just not gonna worry about it. I've made my peace. No, he did it again. Are you kidding? Why does that keep happening? What happened? They patched it. That one Giga Ultra Monka U Omega. Hey, what's up, Namil? Oh wait, I should swap here. This part should be chill. So yeah, we're comparing to average right now because today's the last stream before GDQ, so I just want to make sure I'm like able to no reset. That's why I keep the shield out. Did you see the fan that got kicked at like hyper speed? That's a double, I think. Almost a triple. Ooh. Look, that's hype. The cannon strat is so cool. I should probably do the side hop there, but oh, actually, we're kind of out of Monkayu territory now. Like, things are mostly okay from this point on. Yeah, no, the crawling Gibdos are way faster on 1.0. Hello? Hey, what's up, Merlo? That's close. There we are. Get up, Joseph. Bro Rio, thank you for the 2-year resub. Oh my goodness. I appreciate that. Sort your weapons at the start of phase 2. And put your 2 knight's weapons in the front. For phase 2, you 2 knights and not need extra hits. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that's good. A little bit nicer. Hello, Marcus. Yeah, and it's quick as well. Oh yeah, because they're like 94 strength during the fight. Or wait, does that matter? It's not sorted by strength. It's sorted by type. It just, the knight's weapons appear before royal. To be clear, this is not on pace. For a world record. I'm comparing to my average segments. Alright, Zelda, like, what are we doing here? You have a problem with me? I swear. It's so dumb. What happened there? I got launched off of Demon Dragon to the wrong side because I got shifted while trying to hit the weak point. Slightly. And so essentially what happened was when Zelda picked me up, she didn't then pick me up in a spot that was close enough to the last weak point to drop off and land there. And so I had to improvise. Because the dragon cycles and positions are very consistent as long as you do everything correctly. But, you know, there's a bunch of annoying things that can happen during Demon Dragon that will cause you to be like out of position. Whatever. I mean, it's still a 58, I think, but like barely. Yeah, we lost a minute on Demon Dragon. I don't know what I should do there, because I'm not really sure exactly why. I guess Zelda did pick me up early, right? So maybe if I had waited a little bit longer before dropping low enough, then it would have still been fine. The reason I dropped down too early is because I got hit by a Demon Dragon and I ragdolled. But yeah, 58. If we assume I'm doing the extra incentive thing, then I think this is still easily a 59.
Link,
No, this is not world
how are
record.
you?
This is 2 minutes and 15 seconds behind. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. This was a no reset in the true sense of the word. I booted up, did one attempt, lost 30 seconds on Temple of Time from Cog Skip, and the rest was alright.
He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right?
Yeah, honestly, like, without the Demon Dragon shenanigans, this is a 57, which would be solid.
But how am I?
But yeah, okay, to be clear, I'm not trying to get world record right now. I already have it. And the goal is actually to get ready for the showcase run that I have on Thursday. So yeah, if you look at the GDQ command, that's a little bit, you know, from Nightbot in chat. I'm doing a speed run for Games Done Quick.
Thank you.
And so my run is on Thursday, which is very soon.
Link,
And so I need to
I met such wonderful people.
make sure I'm ready to not die live on stage.
I have so much to tell you. So much
Every run you
happiness.
finish is a no reset, if you think about it. That's true.
Oh, Link. I'm home.
But I came into this run saying it was going to be a no reset. And I followed through. Hey, thank you, Dave. Yeah, it's like pretty good for a first run. I see a druid. Yeah, English voice acting. Anyone want to change that before we start the next one? No, so the voice acting language is gonna be one of the incentives. It's gonna be a bid war. Which likely means that it'll be Japanese. That's my guess. My prediction. We'll see. All right. But yeah, that's why today I'm going to be comparing to average. I just want to make sure I can get sub hour pretty consistently. Yeah, I'll be commentating. I will have other people helping me commentate though. On the couch, there will be No. If it was in the Switch settings, I would probably not do it. It would take too long. Because every time you switch the system language, you have to reboot. And yeah, I'm still going to use Russian for the text language because it's faster. But yeah, on my couch, I'll have Moist, Gymnast, and Cloud. So yeah, there's going to be other Tears of the Kingdom runners helping commentate. But I will also be trying my best to commentate when I can. Okay, we go like that. Okay, one thing that I've decided to do today, and I'm hoping it works, I've cut out the little turn midair that I used to do with gyro. In case that's what's been throwing me off. Obviously, I used to be able to get it pretty consistently with the little turn. But yeah, text is the system settings. You can't change it within the game. But voice acting you could change separately in the game settings. What does an incentive do? It's an incentive to donate, right? So essentially it's like if you donate or if people donate and reach a certain goal number, then it'll change the run in some way. Or maybe there's like a bonus segment that'll get added. So for my run, it's gonna be a bid war where people can donate before the run starts and try and choose which voice acting language I'm gonna do the run in. So if you wanna hear Ganondorf in Japanese, then you can donate towards that. And whichever language has the highest donation count before the run starts is the language I'll use. Might as well preload Japanese. Oh my goodness. What, you don't think English is gonna win? No, so I start at 6 minutes because the intro section of the game is very boring. It has like a 4-minute unskippable cutscene. And so the community decided that it's fine to not play through that like intro section. And you just start after it with the amount of time it would take to play through the intro added on. So that's why I start at 6 minutes. Because it takes about 6 minutes to watch the cutscene. Yeah, the GDQ run will have intro. Yeah, I'll have time to practice before. I don't remember how long before the run I need to be there in the green room. You'll voice act the, the whole thing. Do I even remember the words? I don't know. That was one of the ideas I had, though, for an incentive. Would have been like, I don't know, dramatic reading of the prologue cutscene. I thought about it, but then didn't feel like it. My bad. There's also... Okay, so basically on Thursday I've got 2 segments. Because there's like a short interview thing. On the schedule. It's at like 9 a.m. maybe? Central. So it's like... It's very early. And I don't know exactly what it's about. I was not given the details. Something about contraptions, I think, in Tears of the Kingdom. Should be fun. But yeah. Tune in for that if you're awake. And then after that, I'll probably do some practice. And then I'll need to do some practice like right before as well. But yeah, I don't know how much practice I really need. Other than like cog skip, maybe. Your shift literally starts when the Zelda relay starts? No. That's unfortunate. That is actually quite unlucky. It is a long run, but hopefully you can catch some of it or something. Transportation or terrible machine, yes. Should be exciting. Will you be awake at 10 a.m. on a weekday? Or are you gonna wake up later than me? Okay, that should be fine. Good evening, RMF. Oh, snap. Dude, the Elden Ring run is like... Was it like 7 p.m. Pacific? No, I forget. Mitch said it the other day. I'll be there to watch it, I think. That's gonna be a really cool run. But yeah, theirs is like later. No, I guess 7 p.m. Pacific would be right now. Maybe it's 7 p.m. Central. I know it's the same day. When will my run start? I don't know if we've decided whether or not to do Breath of the Wild first or release order. I would assume we're doing release order though. In which case mine would be at like, I don't know, like 8 or 9 p.m. Central. It'll be much later than the start of the stream.
Oh.
Oh, thank you for the good luck, Sawyer. Go. Hey, what's up, Progress fan? Thank you, Yvonne.
Ah.
What up, Oldarion?
Hmm. Hmm.
Alright, that's my demonstration that you can get hit by the treasure chest. I don't think it really matters. Technically, the more like health you have, the less time you lose to the like health refill animation. But I think it shouldn't really matter because you have to refill hearts anyway, and so I think like, you know, an extra heart of refilling is gonna be less time lost than the difference between like full hearts and have a heart gone. Because normally it's like any healing at all is gonna lose you a second minimum, and then any extra like amount of healing is only like a few frames or so, because it heals up pretty quick. I'm comparing to average right now. So the title today is Tears of the Kingdom Glitchless Runs for Consistency, because I have a showcase run of this category on Thursday. And so I'm not comparing to PBE because my goal is not to PBE. My goal is just to play as consistently as possible. Across some number of no resets that I'll be doing. Like Dr. Rickman's fiber. I'll think about it. Yes, I would also like to be able to poop. Yo, it's a Brian. Saver strats. Oh, I didn't do the fail drop, did I? Or yeah. Okay, that was bad. For some reason, I thought maybe you could fail drop up by the edge of the water. But no. Oh, technically, couldn't you fail drop it, like, here? Okay, no. Let's not do that. I think you can. You just have to be closer to the edge, which is a little scary. But yeah, saver strats, I think technically there's like one or two. But for the most part, no. What does fail dropping do? So if you saw there, when I dropped the shield and picked it back up, it gave me a new item text box. Even though I had already picked up the shield. Right? It was like, here's the old wooden shield. And the reason for that is because I pick up the shield as a flame emitter shield instead of a regular old wooden shield. So it already has a fuse material on it, which means that I have not picked up an old wooden shield. Since it's, you know, not the base form. And so, my plan is to pick up an extra shield later in the run as a safety shield. To essentially guarantee that I have enough durability for all of the strats that I want to do. Because normally, that initial shield is enough, but you have to be careful to not lose too much durability throughout the run. If you grab an extra shield, though, then it's completely safe. And so, the second old wooden shield would give me like an extra text box. Is that not counted as a glitch? Okay, so the fail drop, essentially what it does is it removes the item from your inventory and then puts it back into your inventory because the game then says you can't drop it here. Right? And so all I'm doing is getting the game to put the shield into my inventory without giving me a text box for it. It's not like a glitch. Right? Hiya! Congrats on the car. Yeah, thank you for the 27-month resub. Yo, it's a Baxter. What is this pace? I'm comparing to average right now. It's the last day before I leave. Well, okay. It's the last stream before I leave. Technically, tomorrow I'm just chilling, I think. Although, no, tomorrow I'm probably going to practice Breath of the Wild. I gotta get a 23 for the relay, I think. Where am I going? Exclamation point GDQ.
Hmm.
I am going to Minnesota. Yoda Brentus.
Hmm.
Which is the reason I've been doing Tears of the Kingdom Glitchless in the first place. Actually, I don't know what I would have been doing. I guess I probably would have been doing Breath of the Wild Hundo, right?
Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Hmm.
Well, basically, the reason you grab Billy's bow is so that you can get the battery by shooting an arrow instead of throwing a tree branch. And so when you throw a tree branch or some similar item that's like too light, it gets pushed by the wind because there can be wind RNG at that section. And so it's not consistent to get the battery from the construct down by the river if you throw a tree branch. So instead, we get the bow and arrow from the construct inside of the shrine. Yeah. So we get that battery right after Ascend. And yeah, the reason you wouldn't want to pick up the other bow is just because you already have a bow. And the reason it all makes sense is because you need to pick up the arrow, or essentially a bow and arrows anyway, so it saves a text box by not having to pick up the tree branch entirely. (105) weather? Oh my goodness. That sounds awful. After GDQ, I'll go back to Breath of the Wild. I'm thinking of Breath of the Wild Hundo, and then, I don't know, I might do some other categories on the side. I feel like, the last couple of Hundo grinds, I've done, just Hundo, which is a lot. Because every stream is like, assuming I don't reset, it's guaranteed to be like 7 hours. So it might be better to like have Hundo runs beyond the weekends or something while I do some other thing or like practice. Earlier in the week. Oh, the PB in this category is 5641. And it seems as though that's what it'll stay at. Unfortunately. Hey, what's up, Cornflake? Thank you for the good luck. We all believe in you, MZ. Now that your muscles have been relaxed. No, I'm not a millionaire yet. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So that's why they called it Tears of the Kingdom. It's a good moment, but definitely tugs at the heartstrings. Did they make that heart cutscene much longer than Breath of the Wild? You mean like getting the heart from the statue? I think it's the same. But basically, the first time you get a heart or stamina container, the like cutscene's gonna be longer. Or rather, I think they only give you the cutscene the first time. It might also just be longer because it's like required. I don't know. Because you need to get a heart there. Where in Breath of the Wild, the heart is optional. Yeah, it's the first time you talk to the statue, not the very first time you get the upgrade. Oh, the first time, you know what I mean. Happens every time you talk to the statue, but only once. For conversation. Yo, what's up, bros? I want that. I am still alive somehow. Holy moly, that was... I might be Neo. Because that was, those are very good dodges. I don't know why the second guy, or like the third guy came over. gotta remember the muscle memory there is to just unequip. I mean, technically, it'd be fine if I did it where I remove the wing from the shield. It's just unnecessary because removing the wing, I mean, it doesn't matter if I have the wing because I'm using the other shield for the rocket anyway. If anything, it makes it more likely that I don't mess up and attach the rocket to the wrong shield if I don't unfuse. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we got... Oh my goodness, we got so many wings right there. Oh, I forgot. I should probably... Okay. I should probably be picking up the crystallized charge. As the autosave. Yo, it's a Benjamin. 43, it's alright. Do you remember when I took a picture of you doing a thumbs up? Hold up, is there more context? Is this like in Pittsburgh in the snow? Because I'm a cold Californian. While we were walking to like... Yeah, the Thai place. Exactly. I do remember it. Oh boy. I'm surprised that didn't break. Nice. This is pretty good. Yo, what up, Ink? I need this, I need that, I need that, and then we can just grab that one. Oh, I didn't get that, but whatever. Oh my goodness. Yeah, literal chills. But hey, I was giving the thumbs up because I wasn't that cold. I was surviving. Dude, that jacket is kind of crazy. Apparently my dad just had that. W Dad has actual winter clothing for the for the first time his child goes to a cold climate at the ripe age or the young age of 24? Okay. Holy moly, that was scary. You just like put the thing away, but we're good. Instead of actually throwing the... Here. Alright. Dude, yeah, Rec, I don't know. He's like... There's probably something wrong with him. I don't know why his feet get so cold. Oh yeah, he'll be in the shower for quite some time. I think the Airbnb we have, I forget, it only has like 2 bathrooms maybe. So we gotta time the showers. Otherwise, might be some competition. That one looks good. Yeah, it was 2 floors. There we go. Run the poll again, I can say yes. It's too late. Dude, I got owned. I hope that happens. It's just so funny. that you can like get hit as long as hold on. Falling asleep at the wheel. I thought that was the end of the phase. You can get hit as long as it's after you've already dealt enough damage. Because yeah, once the phase is over, you don't actually take damage. And that's why you can do the same thing in 1.0 any percent, where you like throw a topaz directly at the moblin in front of you. Yeah, 23 is okay. Well, I mean, that's pretty good. That should be a double. Almost a triple. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so ideally, 1, 2, 3, 4. I swear I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know why that doesn't work as well as it used to. I just haven't been able to get all 5 spears recently. I'm comparing to average right now. Like, this run is still very good. I'm only gonna be like, maybe, hopefully like 40-ish seconds off PB. But yeah, I'm not comparing to my best time right now. So the goal right now is to work on consistency for the marathon. It's the last stream before I leave. And so, yeah, I don't think I'll be able to PB again before then. All right. It's nice. It's not super useful though, because like the durability is so low. So for like a casual playthrough, it's good short-term damage, but overall doesn't work super well. Yeah, I would like take one of each just to have them in my inventory and then never use them. Because I thought they were cool. But also, I don't want to take gloom damage. But yeah, the bows are good. It is really funny. Whenever I pick up a bow on accident, it's like 2 damage. Like, ah yes, the Demon King bow. Where normally it's very good. You keep them in your house? Yeah, exactly. They're there to look cool, but they're too scary to use. If you type !GDQ forum in the chat box, the bot will tell you. That should be perfect, I think. Okay, I wouldn't say that's perfect. I would say that is... Oh, no, I mean, that's kind of perfect. Hey, thank you, David. Nice. Okay, this is like a solid 57. And thank you for the gifted sub as well. Look, if I get enough good luck for GDQ, maybe I'll get the... hello, hello, hello. That was crazy. Why was I so off-center? Yeah, good Zelda this time. I don't know. It's like small changes can happen when you're doing Demon Dragon stuff. And then it causes you to lose a ton of time. Good luck times a million. That might be enough. I mean, it's a 1.7% chance. To get the level 3 attack up. Level 3 speed up. Here we are. Gift sub. It does play a gift when you gift a sub. Whoa, 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 look at that, look at that. 5727.77. Now you'll notice that 5 plus 2 equals 7. So that's essentially 5 sevens. Time to buy a lottery ticket. That is, yeah, a lot of sevens. And thank you for the GGs. Alright, well, that's not bad. That one, if we compare to PB, you can tell we lose a lot on the boss rush. Well, actually, not even that much. It's mostly army. And recall was bad, yeah. I do remember that. Ultra Hand was also bad because I was trying to fail drop. And then GSI was bad for unknown reasons. Sure, not bad. Yeah, no, I'm comparing to average today. Yo, what up, Teabag? Have I ever asked AI to watch and analyze my speedruns? No. I actually don't think I've... I mean, I haven't asked AI to do pretty much anything. The only AI stuff that I get is like I look something up on Google and then it gives me an AI blurb at the top. But I'm not trying to get that. It just happens automatically. I guess I'm supposed to like, or I'm able to turn it off, I think. There's some setting. Someone beat you to changing the language? Wait, did they? Oh, Tebow, thank you for the gifted sub. Eponymon, thank you for the bit. It says out of stock. Wait. I feel like it shouldn't be. That was from before this run. Hold up. I think I set the, where is it? Yep. Let's see. I set the redemption cooldown to 20 minutes, which means I'm pretty sure it should be available again. Because this was like 50 minutes ago. Interesting. Alright, see you, Nimiel. Appreciate the good luck. Spend it all in one place. I mean, it would be hard not to. Actually, how would you even do that? If it hits you specifically, maybe like you reload and it'll be back in stock. I don't know. What you don't understand is why isn't Dragon Zelda in Breath of the Wild? Because she's like offline elsewhere. Presumably. That, you know, the rest of the dragons fly around Hyrule, but Zelda, I guess, flies higher. Or like, in a place where you wouldn't be able to see it. Dude, this part's so good. Goose Girl, thank you for the 23-month resub. What up, Red Skies? Hello, Linky. We are doing some Tears of the Kingdom glitchless, no resets today to prepare for games done quick. My run is in like two days? Wait, no, 3 days. Because today's Sunday. No, 4 days? Sunday, then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Anyway, it's coming up. Your project is not dying. Huge, huge. That's nice. thank you, Nurrit. Who holds the record for glitchless right now? You're looking at him. It's me. At least for now. But yeah, I've kind of... I've shown that this run is very beatable. Because I've been like 22 seconds ahead, I think, in Ganondorf? But yeah, essentially, like, it's proven to be a little bit harder than I thought to get another PB. All right, so Japanese, English, French, German, Spanish, Latin American. There we go. Oh my goodness. Hey, that was a cold line. Not often do you get to say that. The TLDR of the drama is that the guy I asked you all to name a few months ago is teased to release. People didn't like it. Sent death threats to the devs. And then the devs said, okay, we won't release him. And people didn't like it. Wait. So, which part did they not like? They didn't like the character? But they're mad that they're not releasing it. Yeah, third try is fine. I guess it's probably not the same people, right? Yeah. It's the difficulty with dealing with people is that not everyone's gonna like everything you do. You can't please them all. Hashtag bring back Falco. Who's the guy Cell was talking about the other day? It was Valko? Okay. It looked familiar. Forza, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. When you say bought a star slash planet and named it after him, are you talking about in the video game? Or can people buy? It's like you can buy like a highway. And then name it after yourself. Or so I've seen. I don't know who actually buys parts of the highway. Well, it's not buying it as in you own it. It's just... I would assume giving them money to be able to like repair and maintain. England won. Uh-oh. What up, Theo? Wait, who are they playing today? How much do stars slash planets even cost? I would imagine a lot. Then again, there's a lot of stars in the sky. Mexico. I see. Is that why we have Latin American Spanish as the voice acting right now? Yo, Namoka, thank you for the $2. Appreciate that. Day 17. Sheesh. After GDQ, I'm thinking of doing Breath Wild Hundo. That would be a good bit, yeah. I need to remember to send the community hashtag to my community before the run. I think that would be a good thing to do. instruct a mod to do so. I probably could, yeah. Why do you not trust me? You don't think I'll remember? What up, Max? It's called delegating. Ooh, wait. True, that does make me seem pretty important. All right. Same shoulders that hurt doing armor circles. Sheesh. Shots fired. Oh, did the kitchen get cleaned?
Oh. Hmm.
Hello, Tabir. Are they all gone? I think they're pretty much all gone. I'm sure there's like one or two that'll show up later. That have been like hiding. 90% clean, but in 30 seconds you'll have a pizza. So it'll be dirty again from the pizza. Or that's the 10% that's not clean. Either way, who can complain when there's pizza? Yeah, I'm getting like hungry now.
Ah.
Oh my goodness. Okay, last night, I don't know what was going on yesterday, right? Because it was like 2 a.m. Ants. You get like no sleep. Have a bad day of runs, and then I'm like getting into bed, and I see, or I hear a sound, like a pretty loud thump at the window. I look over, and there's this giant bug. I'm talking like, let's see, the length of maybe like my middle finger, and the width was probably like 2 fingers all around or something. I don't know what it was, but it was massive, and it made a very loud noise, so I closed the window. Oh, hold up. I gotta fail drop that. Cause yeah, I got caught by the screen, right? But yeah, I did not like that. And I just don't know what's like happening. They're invading. Maybe it was Colgara's children taking revenge. It could be. Honestly, that may have been Queen Gibdo. Oh, thank you, Marcus. Yo, what up, Autumn? Cicada, I think that might be it. I don't know. It looked somewhat similar. I didn't get a good look in that it was like through the window, very dark. So like trying to point a flashlight at it didn't give me a good view. But I feel like I've I don't really see cicadas. Is it something like a beetle? I was thinking maybe it was one of those like large beetles, but it didn't look like it. I wonder if I'll instinctively say that during the run. Well, clearly I'm gonna get it during the run. And so I'll have to mention it. Must have been the wind. You know, I feel like usually what happens is like there'll be a giant moth. And when I say giant, I'm talking like smaller than this thing. But like, you know, large enough to make a big thud when it hits the window. But it, you know, it's just like a moth, whatever. This thing looked sturdy. Anyway, I'm not a fan. And I would prefer if they didn't send a bunch of giant bugs to like kill me before my GDQ run. Or after. Oh no. How did you guys deal with it, Reds guys? I gotta say, when I went out, and I saw all the ants, I was like, dang, I wish my brother was here. He usually deals with it. There was an earlier day a few weeks ago where I think I I was just about to start stream, and then I noticed that a ton of ants were like climbing around the window. And I was like, oh god, it's like 5. I'm supposed to be starting, but then my brother took care of it. He's a trooper. There's a big spider camping out on the base of your toothbrush holder. Oh no. I don't like that.
Hmm.
Dude, also, the other day there was like a pretty large spider
Hmm.
I went to go and take care of. And then, it was like pretty high up in a somewhat awkward spot. And so I went to get it and didn't get it. Like, I guess hit it against the wall, it falls, and I hear a thud. But then I can't see where it went. So, I don't know. I'm leaving in like a little bit. I say we burn the place down. It's plotting revenge. Hopefully not. Yo, what's up, Matthew? Hey, Marty. Thank you for the 28-month resub. Appreciate that. Just never return. Alright, I'm gonna buy a house in Minnesota. We can have, a gamer house. Hey, what's up, Kevo? Yeah, hopefully people can make it. I know it's an awkward time for some. No way. Noman, you're going? What a coincidence. Dude, we gotta link up. Hang out, maybe. We'll be pretty busy. Oh, okay. I see how it is. You come back and your home has been taken over by bugs. Let's not speak this into existence. Yeah, it is on a weekday, so a lot of people are gonna be working. It's like weekday, early. Well, afternoon. I wouldn't say super early. I would say it's super early For me, my standards. But my standards are not normal. Like one of those content creator houses. Yeah, exactly. Look, I think that they should allow you to play a GDQ when you're at work, right? Because it's like a charity event. So by not watching it and not allowing your employees to watch it, it's kind of like anti-charity. You want to be like a bad person? How about you support charitable causes? And let your employees watch GDQ. We have our solution. It's a checkmate situation. Is the boss rush easier or harder than the Breath Wild boss rush? I would say it's a lot longer. There are more places to make mistakes, but I would say generally Breath of the Wild is probably harder, or like you have to do harder things in the Breath of the Wild boss rush. But I don't know. I mean, like, yeah, most of Glitchless is this kind of situation where it's not actually that difficult, but it's very punishing when you mess up. And you have to go, you have to not mess up for 9 minutes or something. But yeah, if you look at like Calamity strats right now for 3-inch arrow, you basically have to hit every single headshot. And so that is harder than, anything we have to do in the boss rush here. So, I don't know. They're, like, difficult in different ways. But Breath of the Wild probably takes it. It's a billion. Where am I? Yeah, Water Blight is like the worst thing ever. It's true. I want you. This guy is quick. Wowie. I'm just gonna shoot all of these, even though I think this is not optimal. Okay, I'm gonna need to do no wing practice later. weird. Why is he doing this? Hello? Okay, that is very bizarre. I don't know why. Didn't I only deal 1 extra damage to a Horriblin? 2. But that should be enough durability to be okay. I don't know why that required 3 hits of the other thing. Whatever. By 14. Me. Rip. The crystallized charge is just to create an autosave. So essentially, the game doesn't save after you kill the Lionel, and the next time it would save is when you touch the ground after doing the wall grab where the Lizalfos are. So if you were to die to like the ice keys or to die on the wall grab, it would send you back really far. But by grabbing the crystallized charge, it guarantees that you get an autosave. It only takes like a couple seconds. So it's one of those, you know, safety strats that I'm gonna be doing, I think. Just like this. So normally I would not dismount the skateboard. That was scary. Because the skateboard, like, it's faster not to dismount it if you don't have to, but right there, I create an autosave by touching the ground. And so that's something I'm gonna try and do going forward. She's good. Yoda Mako. That was a really good army, actually. I think it's one to the left then. No, it's two. Good. Thank you, A-Mag. must have missed some damage on the headshots there with the Giga bones. Yeah, I'm comparing average, but this is still a very good run. Did that hit not register? There are parts where the construct is invincible. So right there it was already moving, and so I wasn't able to get the hit to stun it. Oh, there we are, and it dropped 5. Like it's supposed to. Yeah, okay, that's good. Oh my goodness, that was weird. Ow. Sure. It's alright. What have I done to deserve this? Wait, I've gotten spear like so many times recently. I just need them to give me spear during the run. That'd be good. Yo, what up, Callan? We're getting club edgy to keep, maybe. I don't think it would be too bad. I guess I do need to make sure I have enough, arrows for that. Nice. Hey, thank you, Andrew. What up, Lucid? Hold up, this could be an incredible bit. I'm putting that on my fake ID. Player 5th. Kevo, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's true. That's true. I don't need one. I don't even drink anyway, so it's not like I have a use for a fake ID. Not even player 5, but the 5th player. What's funny is that that's my it's my alt on Twitch that I use when I need to do like stream tests. You don't even smoke cigars after stream? Believe it or not, I don't. Should be fine, right? Can I make that? I think that's okay. Rec, I can't believe you copied me. I got a notification like a little bit after starting stream, last stream before GDQ, or before I leave for GDQ, and I'm pretty sure I used that exact wording. I don't remember if it was my Discord ping or the title. So anyway, I'm suing. Yo, what up, Twin? Thank you for the good luck, and thank you for the raid. I hope you won. How are the runs? Is this gonna be a PB? No, I'm comparing to average. No. This is... I'm gonna stop debating. I'm just comparing to average for a nicer look, I guess. Still 3 minutes under estimate. Yo. Wait, what's your estimate? 118? 10-minute buffer. Okay. Okay, my brain doesn't think you can make an estimate that's like not a multiple of 5. Which is not actually true. I have submitted estimates that are you know, slightly under. It's like slightly under 30 minutes for any percent Breath of the Wild. But when I was doing the estimate for this one, I was like, I mean, I could do 115, or I could do 110, or 105. But I just didn't occur to me that I could... It would feel weird, I guess, to do like, I don't know, 103 or something. Maybe a 112. It's like, ooh, why is it a 112? Alright, Will, thanks for the GGs. But yeah, it sounds like you are, probably ready. Yo, Zip Glenn. Are you gonna do more practice while we're... Well, you're probably gonna do more practice while we're at the event, but... How much do you think you're gonna practice? For every other split, you matched or beat your target. So without the 4 boss deaths, it would have been a 107. Does that count? Yeah, that counts. Submit it to the leaderboard. I'm sure they'll understand.
No se trata de un sueño, ¿verdad? ¡Lo lograste! ¡Ay, Link, qué alegría! Pero, ¿cómo es que yo...? Sí, ya lo recuerdo. Estuve sumida en un sueño interminable. Hasta que me envolvió una cálida sensación que me hizo despertar. Te debo la vida. ¿Sabes qué? Viajé al pasado lejano y conocí mucha gente. Tengo tanto que contarte, ni te lo imaginas. Link, regresé.
Dude, Rek, you came a little bit late. Last run, I believe, was in Japanese. So. But yeah, that was Latin American Spanish. Weeb alert. I guess we're running it back. All right. What was it? 58-56 was the first run, I think. And then the second run was 57-26, and then this one was 57-19. So we're like kind of gaining. We're doing pretty well. I'm dropping my average back down to 58-15, like it was from yesterday's stream. Dude, if... I wonder if English wins, is Rek just gonna, like, walk out? Not gonna watch? Or you'll see him in the audience, like, covering his ears? No, the thing is, we don't even... Or we probably won't even get to watch that final Zelda cutscene. But yeah, it's very likely, I think, that Japanese will be the chosen language. That would be my guess. Here we are. No, it's pretty disappointing. I think Italian Raru is pretty normal sounding. I think the weirdest sounding Raru to me, or the most unique sounding Raru, is probably Canadian French. Well, no, I guess it's just French. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. That's what it's for, you know? In part. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Okay, I'm not gonna no reset this one. My gyro just like got kind of off set. It's one of those things where like sometimes your gyro will calibrate to the wrong spot, and so you'll like be trying to use it and it'll be like shifting to the side until it reaches a certain point. And I think it might be because of the spinny chair, I don't know. feel like whenever it happens, it's usually because of that. They all stacked. Yeah, how many zero width emotes do we have? There's like clown. What else? There we are. What was the one that got added recently? Will you ever fix your 7 TV not working? Seemingly not. No, maybe it was riot time. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Lux. But no, I didn't. I'm compared to average right now. I did not achieve this time. And it is also not the 56 3x. I don't think it's impossible to get it today if I wanted to, like, reset. So we'll see. Like, I could probably do some resets. That would drive you nuts? I don't know, you get used to it. I mean, this is how life used to be. Yeah, I'm a big ice water fan. feel like there was something else that I was gonna do as a safety strat that I don't remember. Back in my day, they didn't even have streaks. It's true, it's true. But they've had streaks for so long. It's just not everyone had it, right? I still can't believe they got rid of moments before I even had my moment to shine. Gave some random dudes moments, then gave up. Exactly. I'm gonna do that later. Got a moment from Tapir's stream? Yeah. You were asleep when he did a moment? You were a minute late? Oh my goodness. L. Too slow. You weren't there for the moment.
Ah.
That's what makes them special. What would my biggest moment be? Probably like, I don't know, the mainboard marathon maybe? That was like one of the highest viewership streams I've had. Otherwise, I feel like any of the big any percent PBs would be pretty good. All right, Billy. Can somebody explain to me why it makes any sense to not make that a consistent interaction? Like, what's the point? There's no point. It adds variance to the game, and while I admit that, you know, variable things and behaviors are good for like a casual experience of the game, I just think that's not one of them. That doesn't matter. Ooh. It is what it is. Billy locked out. Billy locked us out of getting a PB. That's what just happened. Also, I'm down one durability because I accidentally used the shield again. Should be alright though. Especially because I'm planning on grabbing the extra shield anyway.
Oh. Hmm.
This is an interesting situation. Because I actually just die. Do I really want to continue? I guess I should. Well, that's never happened before. I should have reloaded before it triggered. Because there's no way to actually save that. In unrestricted you could. And I was thinking about the unrestricted like backup where you you do the arrow flight into thingamajig. He said the line? Wait, what thing? Who said what? That's never happened before. Oh my goodness. No, but it's true. It's true. I don't think I've ever made that mistake. That being not holding ZL when I hit jump. So I get the dive animation. Yo, what up, Moist? Moist, have you studied up?
Ah.
I finally finished the document, and it's got too much information, I think. Overall, it's like, I don't know. I just put everything in. Realistically, I'm gonna know everything, so you guys can commentate whenever you, or the stuff that you feel like mentioning.
Hmm.
But if you guys don't mention it, then I probably will. Other than the boss rush, you guys need to lock in for that. Thought of a donation tag yet? I have something in mind, but yeah, that's a strat. But no, not really. That is a deep cut. Holy. Dude. He's got to come back for Tears of the Kingdom. That would be hype. Hello, Sandile. Thank you for the good luck for the skier. Thank you for the 3-year resub. Game's done quacked. I will do my best to quack Tears of the Kingdom. I don't think we come across any ducks in this speedrun. It's kind of sad. We don't have like presentations or like slideshows anymore of the Breath of the Wild Hundo Route Dog, because you just use Seller. So like, how would you even print out all of the Seller document? I mean, maybe there's some way to export it in some format that might make sense to to print out. I just will never see another tea leaves ever again. You know, around 3 years ago, this game was actually. There we are. Around 3 years ago, I would have gotten. I'd be like a month-ish into speedrunning this game. Pretty cool.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
A really old route Specs made. Was it back when people were riding horses?
Ah. Hmm.
Last updated 2018. Yeah, that's definitely that's pre-whip bump. Big yikes. What's occurring? We're doing some more no resets for consistency. And doing a decent job. Ran into a new mistake that you can make on this run, but hopefully we don't make any more mistakes for the rest.
Hmm.
Because if we don't, then we could still get like a 57.
Hmm.
More realistically, maybe like 58. Yeah, I think it would be pre-BTB as well. 2018. Well, let's see. 2017 game came out. 2018 or BTB's in September of 2018 maybe, or were they 2019 tech? No, 2019 would be wind bombs, or is wind bombing 20? Yeah, I think wind bombs are 2019. So yeah, it's probably like a September thing. So that's like before BTBs existed. That is very old. Ow. That's all right. Also, right here, my shield is actually badly damaged, right? Which is fine. A little earlier than usual, but because I'm grabbing an extra shield, it should be fine. So what you get paid for a YouTube video highly depends on how many views it gets. So it really depends on which video, and it's a very variable thing. Dang it. I would say I don't make like a lot of money as a content creator, as I am not, you know, someone like Smallland who has millions of views per video. I mean, I make enough money from Twitch and YouTube combined to live. But yeah, I'm not like making a lot. Yo, what up, dog? And thank you for the 28-month reset. Appreciate that. Enough for burger and happiness. True. You could argue the burger is what gives you happiness. Yeah, it's 4 days until the GDQ run. So this is the last stream before I have to leave on Tuesday. And yeah, I'm gonna be chilling tomorrow. Although I guess tomorrow I gotta practice Breath of the Wild. Do you remember when she had an enemy? Are you talking about the cat outside? Weren't there two? Okay, it's actually pretty important to me that I don't break this wing shield, because the wing shield helps with the Horriblin room, making that more consistent. So hopefully this has 2 durability left, but I think 1 would be enough. Right, see acid? I really like this square-shaped block in the corner of the first wall. When you head up the stairs to TOT. The square-shaped block? I'll have to take a look. It'll be a little bit before we make it back there, though. I would. They are horrible, and I hate them. Haha! You could argue Link has a little too much fun. He tries to climb too many things. Okay, 311 still. I'll take it. Sure. That's not good. I'm gonna swap here. Okay, we did it. That was exactly as I thought it could go. Alright. Give me that. That. And then give me... Really, really, really? Oh, that's so lame. That's so lame. It's just like, I should have smacked the things out of the way. It's my fault. That's lame. 518. Whatever. I think got enough wings. Yeah, we should have enough. Oh, we have easily enough. Missed the old ones. Yeah, I think I probably missed the old ones. I did choose one or the other. Skipped down your hallway and almost slipped. Sounds like a little too much joy. Yeah, you're getting a little too old for the joy and whimsy. Sorry. Get that. Yeah, I think I won't be able to skip the arrows. Which is fine. Very close though. That's fine. Whatever. I'm not dying, so it's good. Okay, we're gonna grab this, and we're gonna grab that. Nice, not bad. Spider, Max, and Andros, thank you for the raids. How are the streams? What are we all up to? Would we? Am I winning? I think so, yeah. I would classify this as winning. Should be one left, two left. Okay, well, there's no way I was gonna remember that I had a Lionel hoof in my inventory, so that's fine. Yes. Flurry rushes do use durability. There's only like a small number of things that don't. Okay. That's fine. I didn't mean to do the dash attack there. I'm down one durability on that. However, but I do have the extra give it a bone. That's okay. Yeah, I'd be riding a Lionel is the one I was thinking of, but hitting devices is another. Well, technically hitting trees in this game also doesn't. Oh, that killed me. Oh, that's not good. That is an L for sure. Okay, well, I guess no sub hour this run. Let's see. That's pretty bad. realistically, in that case, I killed myself, right? I didn't get hit by a Gibdo, so it's actually better. I just wasn't being careful about, I'm trying to think. How do I want to approach that? Yeah, essentially, like, the takeaway is don't use the big AoE explosives, or in this case, you know, the key swing when I'm that close. And realistically, I could probably get away with not using a fuse material at all, just doing like 2 headshots or something. But at that point, like you're definitely cutting it close. But even if I don't kill Queen Gibdo there, it's fine. I just need to wait it out. Just don't do anything risky. Should I grab extra Gibdo bones? Because I could kill the Gibdo crawlers in the hallway to guarantee that I have Gibdo bones. Probably not, though. I don't think it matters. Somebody tell me how that managed to home in on the Moblin fame thing from like across the room instead of the giant boulder in front of Link. It was up /down. What level is Marine? I don't know. Can't say I've ever given it much thought. Because, like, right there, or last run, last attempt at Queen Gibdo, I could have had an extra Gibdo bone, in which case it would be easy, but I didn't. Like, that's the easier pattern. I find it a little bit harder when Gibdo goes to the other spot. Okay, can we get underestimate here? I don't know if we can. That was a pretty bad death. I mean, I'm not continuing that. I looked over, I saw noob, and then I turned back, and now my gameplay is I died right after. Interesting. Noman, you better not yell noob from the crowd. You'll get me killed. Come on, man. That's 2 deaths to the boss rush. That's actually kind of surprising. I wonder if I should change my Queen Gibdo strat. Depends on where in the boss rush, but essentially army takes 2 minutes minimum, and then the boss rush segment is like 6 minutes in total, I think. Or no, is it longer? I think it's 6 minutes. So no, 7 minutes. Essentially, you can lose up to like 10 minutes if you die to Phantom Ganon. So it's pretty bad. Well, okay. No, because you also have to add on dropping down to army as well. Yeah, so it is like 10 minutes if you die to Phantom Ganon phase 2. Which is fun. 9:38. It's like 27 seconds lost. That's fine. I think if I can lose under 30 seconds to cog skip, it's probably okay. Yeah, the thing is, I think realistically, with that one death to Queen Gibdo, I'm still around estimate. I'm probably a little over, but not by much. I'd be right around 105. With the second death, I would be then 10 minutes above, which is not good. Is this too low, or do I still make it? If it's too low, I should reload right now. I think it's too low. No, I think we make it. You can maintain height really, really well with a wing. It's just really slow. Oh my god, man. This is great. Okay, if that happens, I just reload. Yeah, intro skip's really nice. This run would be so terrible without it. Hop on mic and say he cheated and skipped intro. I'm literally not skipping intro though. For the GDQ run. Interesting. Gee, it would be really funny to like have the incentive be a bid war for what voice language to use and then skip the intro. That'd be the ultimate troll. And the only thing that changes throughout the run is Raru's like grunts and then Ganondorf's grunts. good. Any world records tonight? No, today we're not really trying for a world record. We're just trying to not die. Which we've done an okay job at. I think last run was bad, but it was after 3 very, very good runs before it. So we'll be fine. There we are, so much better. It's actually crazy how big of a difference standing like right in the middle of the wing to preserve height and then standing a little bit forward makes to like the speed at which the wing travels. Okay. I guess we gotta reload this and try again. If you fail... Oh my goodness, wait, how big of a time loss is that? One minute? We just need to start with Breath of the Wild. And then it'll be okay. Buy yourselves one. Happy Mask Salesman. Why do we reload there? I'm not gonna continue this run. I don't know. I think my... I don't want to. So right here, if I were to land like this and then activate the cutscene, what we're trying to do is activate the cutscene while standing on the wing, right? If the wing is too close to the door, then this happens. Where, yeah, essentially Link is standing here in the cutscene. And so the game moves the wing because it's in the way of where Link would be standing. And so you need to land the wing pretty much from like here, I think is probably the farthest forward you can go, to like maybe here. Because if you're like here, then, you know, you're not at the top step, but you can shimmy Link forward enough to get the cutscene trigger to activate. Is that the thing where you just pause buffer past him into Clocktown? Yeah, exactly. I was thinking, are there any games that have like a big trick near the start that you could consider like resetting to? Hey, what's up, Pavo? For the relay. Oh no, don't microwave raccoons, please. I don't think they appreciate it. I don't think I can guarantee 5 Gibdo bones. I'm trying to think about Queen Gibdo. Dude, that Phantom Ganon death, I'm pretty sure is not real. That wouldn't happen. It's just because I'm swapping strats, maybe. With the Flurry Rush versus the Knight's Halberd. So I was standing too close, but I normally wouldn't. Or rather, I didn't know the spacing or something. I don't know. I think it's probably the first time I've ever done that. Okay, so like right there, that was the pretty much max distance away from the door that I could have gone. Because any farther and I would have had to... Like, I can have 1 foot off of the wing. But as long as both feet don't or aren't off the wing, then we're fine. Okay, I gotta be more careful about crouching. So that's like 20 seconds. A woo %? I wonder what that entails. I don't remember there being dogs in Hollow Knight or Silk Song. There are dogs in Hollow Knight. Or are you talking about Hong Kong?
Ah. Hmm.
Hmm. I see what you did there. Yo, what's up, Triton?
Hmm. Hmm.
That's true. Sure, I gotta rally the troops. Unfortunately, Nuki's not going anymore, so we won't be able to have a strategy meeting at GDQ. Oh, yeah, I forgot that all trays is a thing in SM64. I think I watched a Simply video on it a while ago. I thought there already was one. I mean, maybe it's a new one. All right, this is fine. Yeah, I only lost like 20 seconds from that. It feels bad, but it's not too bad. When you do the order of the shrines the way you do them, basically, the fastest or the best time to go and get ascend is right at the start, because you can do the fancy like wing zone device void out thing, right? Do you know what I'm talking about, where you like stand on a zone device while activating the cutscene at the Temple of Time and then void out right after to get put back up on like an upper island? So that can only be done at the beginning because you're, obviously once you run onto land, it's like it'll put your respawn coordinates not on the upper island. And so if you don't do that, you have to climb all the way up the mountain. So it makes sense to go to Ascend first. And then once you're at Ascend, the closest shrine is going to be a Fuse. And then after that, you also want to end on Ultra Hand, so you're closer to the Temple of Time at the end. So it's just like, it's the best way to order the shrines. With current. knowledge.
Hmm.
The thing is, we also got Ascend first, back before the like void out tech was known. I guess ultimately, you're either gonna get Ascend first or Ultra Hand first. So like, there's really only two kind of options. You either do Ascend, Fuse, Ultra Hand, or Ultra Hand, Fuse, Ascend. I don't think it would really make sense to do Fuse last. Oh, I didn't do the fail drop. Fuck. Oh my goodness, Link is gonna piss me off, man. So dumb. Much of the run is spent in cutscene? Assuming you start in the Room of Awakening. Oh, I don't know. I would check, Bewildebeest has a video. Well, actually, did he also do it for Glitchless? I think so, right? You should be able to watch Bewildebeest's video on downtime in 3D Zelda speedruns. And it'll give you a pretty good idea. Technically, the amount of time will change because, you know, the world record has gotten better since that video is made. But it should still be fairly accurate, I think. And I don't remember if he includes the intro or not, or has both. I think Glitchless is gonna be a better percentage just because the movement tech is worse, right? The run itself is longer. And so the percentage of the run that's gonna be cutscene time is gonna be lower. Which is kind of interesting to consider because I feel like the run itself is actually, I mean, like, all of GSI kind of feels like downtime. Yo, it's okay. No, we're comparing to average right now. It's at 58, not at 56. But yeah, I would guess something like 40% maybe.
Ah.
40% with intro? It's like, it's 1 hour. Maybe less than that, actually. It could be like 35%.
Hmm.
I don't know, there is a lot
Hmm.
in the shrines. Like the base Tears of the Kingdom speedrun is already gonna have kind of a lot of cutscene dialogue and loading.
Ah. Hmm.
This run would be a lot faster if you just cheated and removed all cutscenes. Yes, that is true. It would be kind of funny to do like a speedrunning mod of sorts that, you know, just removes all cutscenes. Kind of thing. Distill the speedrun into just gameplay. At the same time, you know, cutscenes and downtime are good in a lot of cases. Because if you remove all of the downtime, then it becomes much more tiring, I would say.
Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Hmm.
Okay, there we go. That's good. Yeah, no, like 30 minutes of just gameplay would, I think, be hard on the hands as well. Yoda brother. The runs are going okay. We're doing like no resets for consistency. Well, that's the goal. I have reset a couple. But I would say for the most part they're going well. And yeah, this run is not the best, not the worst. I only made one big mistake and the rest has been decent. Hello, Karen. It's so that the knight's equipment deals double damage. They have a bonus where when you're at 1 heart or less, they deal double. Yeah, and like what order the words are. As you could remember, oh, there's a command for what language we use in Tears of the Kingdom. But is it language TOTK or TOTK language? appreciated. Link just swapped targets in the middle of that. So now I'm down durability, I think. First try, actually, don't know if I would have gotten that. No, I would have. I think. Yo, Storm, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? I appreciate the good luck. Definitely feel ready. Let's go. That's good to hear. I'll be honest, The runs I've done today have not inspired that much confidence. I don't know. It's like, it's been mostly good. But I do still need to be careful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm good. On wings, but maybe I should grab them anyway. Nice, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna use this one because it's closer. Okay, that was 6 ice key swings. So I think we're fine. I'll just skip the good wings here. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I think he does. Yeah, I mean, it's looking pretty good. I got like 3 solidly sub hours earlier. But there was one where I died, so. I think the really tricky part is a death is just super punishing. Even if 99% of the time you're fine. There's a chance that it could go very poorly. What's up, Wit? How is it going? A bunch of moving tonight. Okay, so right here, I think it's actually better for me to essentially not use the extra gimbal bone. He gave me the good, or I guess she gave me the good pattern. Because that one's easier to deal with. It's not the one I died to. Showed a friend what speedrunning was tonight. Oh snap. Wait, which run did you show? It is a pretty crazy run. That a little too safe. It says on the couch, true. No. It happened again. It happened again. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There's just no way. There's no way. It's because I've been switching strats. I don't know, man. I really don't. Oh, it's so bad. That's so bad. I mean, like, it's good that I'm getting this out of the way, but, like, man. I almost wish I never did the halberd strat at all. I don't think I got it in a PB. It really has just messed up my ability to do the other strat. God damn it. Because that's like it's a 9-minute time loss right there. I'm technically not that much above estimate if I die there and then don't die the second time around, because it's like probably a 107 given how the rest of the run went. Need a backup strat for your backup strats. It's not like there's even any backup there, right? You just can't get hit. And I keep getting hit. But it's such a stupid way to get hit, too. Is he not doing the... If Phantom Yana does the, like, spin attack, I think it probably has less range or something. Or maybe I'm generally, like, farther away. But I don't know why he's not doing it. Yeah, I could play it a little bit safer. I mean, like, I could Flurry Rush all of them separately. But I'm not going to do that. I don't think this is... I don't know. Like, it's reasonable to not have that happen, right? That has never happened before today. I just need to practice the Flurry Rush strat a little bit more. This is the strat I was using before the Halberd strat. And you just don't backflip close enough to the clone to get hit. Like, it's a very, 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 very simple fix. Just stand a little bit farther back. And yeah, I've literally never had this happen until today. So it's like, it's fine. It's just alarming. And I think the only reason it's happening now is because I have decided to swap back to this instead of the Halberd strat. And so I'm like not as used to the distance that I can stand. Lucas, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. A part of me wants to go for the Halberd strat and just like try and be more careful about it, because it's like not that bad. If, well, my assumption is it's not that bad if you're being careful. But I mean, the same is true for this strat as well. Hmm. All right. Well, I think I will. I'm gonna do a quick mental reset. BRB. Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's try this again. Just die, man. Yeah, I swear they just keep backing up, and it's so dumb. Like, you can't hit them. They're just wasting your time, because they're not gonna hit you either. Perhaps. Get it? Alright, see a splash down. Hello, Sil. That's good. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we are. This is good. You're joking. You're joking. You're joking. Oh my goodness, man. I don't know. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why? Like, tell me why this doesn't aim at the Queen Giddo. I've always wondered this. The problem is this gives you 2 loads anyway, right? I don't think it's actually faster. Yeah. Because, like, essentially reloading from the game over screen gives you extra hearts. And so ideally, I don't want the extra hearts. Since I want to be at 1 health. Jesus. What is going on, man? It's Wednesday. I forgot. Yeah, I guess. Hey, what's up, Grammy Sammy? He has a bellow. I'm doing okay. Could be better. Should I go back to doing the 5 or 5 eyeball thing to do? Okay, so that I don't. The thing is right there, I just got the easy pattern. Right. So I need to do more practice with the other pattern, where Queen Gibdo goes to the left side. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, was it this at the start? Hold up. No way. You guys are seeing what I'm seeing, right? Yeah. Oh, there's just no way. You can't make this up. You see the buddy in the back? He just did a spin move, which killed the fan that was next to him. But if you look behind him, there's also another green splotch. That's because he killed the rocket. There's supposed to be 2 rockets. Ah, that's so dumb. I do think that we are just overthinking things right now, and that it's gonna be okay. But wow, that's crazy. Yeah, it's just not likely. Not likely to happen. And yet, here we are. That. I'm just gonna grab that, and then this one. Okay, that was magnet hands. What's my personal record? It is 56:41 for this category. That's so messed up. Whatever. eyeballs. I guess it worked. So the time of Tears of the Kingdom Hundo, yeah, it's a pretty long run. Which is why I don't run it. Well, and it's partially why I don't run it. Well, I guess we just do one more. I hope so. I feel like I don't know. It's like the more I play, the worse I get. Nah, I shouldn't. I will say the first 3 runs today were really good. Which I guess is why I say that, right? I don't know. Yeah, I think it'll help. We'll see. And then Wednesday I'll practice some stuff, probably the boss rush and cog skip or something. But that's also the day of the other thing. The relay. But like the relay, I'm literally only required for like 20 minutes. Which is funny. I wonder what the percentage is. Right, 20 minutes out of roughly 8 hours. That's about 4%. Huge. Oh man. Meanwhile, Twilight Princess is like, let's just say 3 hours. So it's definitely still TP and friends. But I think most of the other categories are like a lot closer to an hour. Oh my god, man. Just let me play the game. I want to play the video game. I don't know. I think I just did too much glitchless. It was like 1 week more than I should have done. Good morning, Cold. I really would like to see my input or like my inputs some of the times. It's like, did I really miss the crouch input? It's just, I don't know. I feel like it's hard to believe that I didn't press crouch, so it must have been something else, but it'd be cool if the console had like an input display built in. Like you could have a setting turned on where it shows your inputs. It's just like a base feature. Yeah, that's pretty good. Thank you, waiters. I gotta say, the menus in this game are so bad. Gotta get that off my chest. Very hot take, but yeah, it's like if I open up the menu and press X to drop something, I want to drop it. I'm pretty sure right there, the reason the wing didn't come out is just because I pressed the button too early. Even though, like, the menu, it, like, literally, it'll register the fact that you've pressed the button, but it just doesn't do the thing you want it to do. Because, I guess, it thinks you did it too early. It's like, oh, that must have been a mistake. No, no, no. Please just drop the wing. You seen the Hori controllers? Which ones? 6 Squeeze, thank you for the 8-month resub. I appreciate that. I think let's see. I've seen a few. But the one that I feel like I normally hear about is is it called like Hori Mini Pad, maybe? Hori. There's one that people use for SM64, like speedrunning, where you would swap between your N64 controller and your Hori for the Bowser throws, I think, so that you don't mess up your N64 controllers stick, since the Bowser throws are pretty aggressive.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, there's some pretty good third-party controllers out there. Well, or so I've heard. I'll admit it. I pretty much only use first-party controllers. If there was something that I would want to collect, I feel like it would probably be controllers. I could probably even get like a free, like if I made a video or something reviewing a controller, I could probably get it for free from various companies. Send in an email. But eh. Dude, 8-bit dough.
Oh.
It has some good controllers, and they have some controllers that do things that other controllers can't do, right? That's why we use it in blindfolded, the 8-bit dough Lite. It has D-pads instead of sticks, so you can get perfect cardinal inputs for your movement. And so that's really nice. I appreciate that. At the same time, the way they designed the controller just feels awful. It's like the worst thing. It's like the worst thing ever. I don't know. It's so tiny, and like the form factor is supposed to be small and like portable, but man, there's got to be like a more comfortable way to design that thing. And I guess the audience or the target audience for like controllers with D-pads instead of sticks is probably fairly small. So like if you made a bigger controller that had that, there probably just wouldn't be that many people buying it. Yo, what's up, Adrian? How her runs, they're okay. They started off really well, and then we've had some mishaps. Try not to get too deep into keyboards. Yeah, that's probably a good thing. keyboards can be a deep rabbit hole that costs a lot of money. Oh, I didn't do the fail drop. Oh, I didn't actually get a 3x. This is a 58 3x because it's my average. Okay, I think I probably, in this case, do the fail drop at the wall where I do the ascend. I wonder at what point it's no longer worth it. I guess about 2 seconds. Like if you take 2 extra seconds to do the fail drop, then it's no longer worth going for. Oh no. Yeah, I've never really gotten into keyboard stuff. Or similar. I have a mechanical keyboard, but only really because my brother bought like a bunch. And so I just have one of his old ones. I'm sorry. Was that not like a misspelling or something? Like a typo? TotK Epomaker? Hmm. It's the sound of the keys. Alright. Sure. Whatever you say.
Ah.
Thank you, Samacalia, for the good luck. Wait, now we're in the Ultra Hand Shrine. The previous one was Fuse.
Hmm. Hmm.
Y'all are a little freaky over there. Yeah, I feel like you gotta save yourself before you get pulled in. It's dangerous.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Okay. I mean that's not like that big of a time loss, but that's not ideal.
Hmm.
I just like I went too far right on the platform
Ah.
thing,
Hmm.
and so Link kind of tripped on the the terrain a little, so I didn't get a good jump. Okay, but here now I just skip the bomb jump and do an ascend instead. Okay, we're just gonna swap that now so I don't forget later. Your mom has complained before that you're loud and annoying. Are you sure she was talking about the keyboard? Ascend the warmth? What's the temperature like over there? I would if I could. $48? Yikes. Oh, I was looking. That's about as cold as it is on the Great Sky Island. When you're on the map screen... Oops, I almost forgot that. When you're on the map screen, it actually has the temperature gauge. And so it was like 7 Celsius. Which is apparently 45-ish Fahrenheit. Yeah, it shows it in Celsius, I think, because my Switch region is Europe. Something like that. Yeah, it's a kick cut. All right, 30-50 win. I'll take it. I think anything sub 31 is really good. That's fine. I forget what I even messed up. Link? Can we not? We had hail here earlier in the week. Aw, hail no. Get it? Thank you, yeah. Haha. Wow, this is average. That's good. We're just gonna do that. I'm an idiot, I'm an idiot, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I jumped early because I thought... Oh, that's so stupid, man. Because I thought I was going to be able to hit him enough. So dumb. I just let him get too far away. Okay, that's a minute.
Huh.
7:16. That's supposed to be 5 minutes, so I lost 2 minutes 15 seconds. You're stupid. Oh, I should have used the other. Um, Okay. Noted. Alright. Have a good night, Lit. And thank you, Extra. Hey yo, what's up, Olive? Soon TM. That's right, I'm staying tuned. I don't know about you guys. I wouldn't want to miss out. Sure. Wait, that actually kind of worked, like, really well. I'll take it. However, they literally patched it. I don't know when or why, but they patched it. There we are. And the thing I'm talking about is the Phantom Ganon clones all dropping the spear. It just doesn't happen anymore. Oh boy. It might be. Do you actually recognize it? You can type exclamation point GDQ in the chat, and the bot will give you more info. Yeah, I guess that wasn't clear. That was for the YouTube chat. You should bid for JP language during the run. Well, I wouldn't be able to, as the incentive would already be closed. Oh, right. Well, I died twice, so... Honestly, if you removed either of the deaths, this is sub-hour, I think. The thing is, there's probably going to be the extra incentive, so that'll be like an extra 10 seconds or 15 seconds, which is not huge. I just need to get that in with my expectations of how fast the run will be. Dude, that Lionel death is really, really bad. I gotta not do that. You know what? Maybe I save before the Lionel. Why not? Then I don't lose as much time by like dying to it. It just doesn't look as cool. But dying to the Lionel would look, and then going back to the Horrorlands would look very uncool. Everyone's gonna laugh, they're gonna be like, this guy needs safety saves? Like maybe 5 seconds. It's not a lot. Zelda? Yeah. I gotta say, going with the fuse material, I think is the play. It's just so much nicer. Well. It is what it is. Not the best run, not the worst run.
Yeah.
Look, the backflip is like frame perfect, probably. I don't know. I usually input X. I just never get the backflip. Alright. Welp. Thank you for the GGs. Well, I am feeling a little less sure than I was about 4 hours ago. Even like probably 3 hours ago, right? Because 3 hours ago I would have probably completed 3 runs. And those were all bangers. We'll be fine. It's just, some jitters, I think. You only have to remember to just do it. Exactly. Oh wait, isn't this the, this is the weeb run, I think.
Link, どうして？
Dude, sometimes my,
届いたのですね。
my, like, audio monitoring gets desynced.
魔王は倒
It's
された
weird.
夢ではないのですね。よかった。本当によかった。でも、どうして？いえ、わかります。私、ずっとまどろみの中にいました。そこでとても大きな暖かなものに包まれて目が覚めたんです。ありがとう。私、ずっと昔の時代でいろんな人に会いました。あなたに話したいことがたくさんあります。ただいま、リンク。
Dude, like right now I'm still hearing the whatchamacallit. See you at beef noodle soup. Beef noodle shop, yes. Yes. We will be sharing another. We'll get it a little bit spicier though. It should be a good time. All right. can't wait to redeem a light color change on Wednesday. Yes. Oh, actually, that's true. Hold on. 3D relay. The next stream is actually going to be on Wednesday. On this channel, we're doing a 3D Zelda relay with a bunch of the folks at TotK. So make sure to tune in. I'll link the Discord. The exclamation point Discord when that is happening. But it'll be a lot of fun. What time? It's at 1 p.m. or the start is at 1 p.m. Central. So you do the math. But yeah, it's like 1 p.m. Central. It's like over 8 hours or something. So it'll be most of the day. All the different Zelda games. My section of the run is like 20 minutes near the end, which is hype. Assuming internet works. Surely it works. We can stream it at like, I don't know. You can get streams to work with some pretty terrible internet. Surely we'll be okay. Anyway, there's that. This is the last stream I'm doing before I leave. So, if you guys somehow haven't gotten the memo, I am doing a run for SGDQ on Thursday, July 9th, 3:30 p.m. Central. You can tune in at twitch.tv/GamesDoneQuick or just check the Games Done Quick website. But yeah, we'll have like the stream on Wednesday, and then the rest of the week, I think there might be one more stream that I'm doing. I don't know. Hillman was saying something. Good idea of sorts. But if not, then I'll be back on. I don't know. Probably Wednesday, if I had to guess. Breath of the Wild Hondo relay. Look, just don't give me IST, and I'm good. All right. But that'll be all from me today. Thank you all for watching. I really do appreciate it. Today was interesting. Some minor crash outs, but overall, I think we just need to not overthink it. And let the muscle memory come into play. Good. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys off to Mitch. Go with a good luck hog crazy. You can raid ZSR. Is it one of the is it like ZSR 2 or something? I don't think I see the main ZSR channel live in my following list. I think I'll still send you guys off to Mitriz because he's also at GDQ. Oh well, I guess there we go.